Hello, hello, and welcome. Let's do this. We've got to get these Rathalos rubies. Oh, the never-ending pain of the Rathalos rubies. How you, Maple? How you, Damon? Good to see you both. I hope you're both doing good today. Shit, you're over 300k. Hey. Only 700 to go. Hi, Skater. Hi, Lugia. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure to see you both. What the hell is he doing? What is he doing? Rathalos! This is quite possibly the weirdest way one of these quests has ever started. Immediate round the world into whatever the hell that was. Alright. Wrath Ruby, yeah. Yup. It wouldn't have been so bad if I only needed, you know, a few of them. But when you need 5... I think I technically needed 7 in total. Can I tear that down? Hey, Sayori. Is that a different coloured Rathalos? It's silver. I'm doing good, thanks, Mayful. I've sort of, you know, I've been so caught up in the fact that I've got to farm all these Rathalos rubies that it didn't really strike me until I was typing it in the Discord chat, like just now. I'm nearly done with Free to Be Die. High rank. Like, let's say I can get the Rathalos ruby in a single quest, right? Let's say I get 2 Rathalos rubies from a single Rathalos quest. It's not going to happen, but let's just say it. Silver Rathalos takes, let's say, 3 quests. Not Silver Rathalos, sorry. Crimson Fatalis, say, takes 3 quests. We kill another normal Fatalis, say it takes 3 quests. Then we kill White Fatalis, say 3 quests. We're done. That's it. It could be over just that quickly, right? It didn't really occur to me until I was just typing it in the Discord, where I was like, oh, we get rewarded with the Fatalis. Oh shit, the Fatalis is the last thing we need to do. Trying out weapons in the arena. You're so happy, good. So far he's only been mean to the game, but it's funny. What do I need the cat for? What's going on? The infamous I didn't know this arm was the OP one, yeah. I'm glad they're trying it. Hey, Kapachi. Good. See ya. Welcome, Ace. Congrats. Got the little star now. You're being optimistic there, but yeah, could be. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'd say it's probably like maybe another 15 silver Rathalos or so, right? Is how many I'd estimate. Maybe another 15 silver Rathalos or so before we get the rubies. Hopefully only that many. Well, that's unfortunate. I might be able to hit his head, though. Nope. Fatalis. It's probably going to take at least 5 for each of them, right? Just to be honest. Fuck. It's going to be a lot longer. Depends on how good we do. I mean, I will actually be able to do damage this time. Which honestly makes a massive difference. Instead of it essentially just being my bombs and then your gun, right? I'll actually be able to hit it when it's on the floor. We do, oh my god. Also need to get used to Crimson Fatalis though, right? And White Fatalis. And we need to kill Crimson and then beat normal another time before we can even unlock White. It's a nightmare. It's never just simple. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Destined to get through it. Destined? Impressive. Is destined the right one? Determined, I think might be what you meant. Destined would be like, you know, when I was born, the stars decided type. The prophets claimed I would be the hero. That would be your destiny type thing. Brain parts, alright. No worries. I really liked the destined, right? This was my purpose in life, basically. I will kill all three of the Fatalis. Confident you can around 6 hours? Oh, it's not happening today. I've only got 4 hours today for Freedom Unite. There's no way it's happening today. Even if this Rathalos gave me the rubies, we wouldn't be able to kill the Fatalis in time. They just take too long. They got too much health. Nice. His shinies cannot give me them, I don't believe. But I'm still going to pick it up just in case. I also do want to remember his head is worth breaking. Do need to do that. Destined and determined is the same word in German. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, he did 2 fireball attacks? That's just weird. I think that hit the tail. Just use one word for multiple context, yeah. I'm just surprised with those two, because you could use them both in the same context but have completely different meanings. But I suppose maybe that's a difference in German, you give a little bit more context to it, right? Nice. Right as he landed. Tail, the 13th carve. No ruby. We've not had a single one from Tails yet. Maybe they enjoy doing it, Mace. That seems like a very mindless job that you could do almost. It's probably just copy-pasting for the most part. I would have thought. You just have to animate it to go up and down, right? That's it. Chuck some stationary pictures in there, boom. I don't know if this is going to randomly pop back into bounds. No, it's not. Shame. I was really hoping it would. Even still, poor son. We're getting paid to do it, though. That's the upside. Hopefully not minimum wage, though. That would suck, right? Bonk. What you should be more sorry for, Mace, is the person who has to QA that shit. To make sure that all the names are in there and has to stop it all the time and be like, did we get everyone? Did we do it? Right, we got everyone. Okay, now is everyone spelt correctly? Right. That's the rough one. Hey, Berserk, welcome. Good to have you. Aw, dang it. That guy doesn't get on the credits. Forgets to put themselves on. There's a whole bunch of people who go like uncredited all the time, right? And a whole bunch of stuff, yeah. Right, head's broken, tail's cut. We just need to do enough damage to be able to capture him now. And we're good. Nice. That is quick as hell. What the? Oh, stop it. I can sense a pattern here and I don't like it if he does it again. Oh no. Hey, Crone. Welcome. Yep. Dead on I. No. To the endless silver loss farm. Quote's gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Oh no. How you doing, Crone? You are the good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Balls. I should be fine there. Please. Don't be so slow. Just sliced him. Why did I even do that? Good. Hey, N10. Is it the first message you see? Or is it just the first message that you wanted to read, huh? That's the question. Good to have you. Welcome. I'm really not very good with greatsword, by the way. This makes me realize that. Especially doesn't help that I don't have focus, but that's not an excuse. I'm just not good with this one. Not in this game. It's the first one you see. Mobile is not blessed with full chat logs. Right, okay. Well, to be fair, is it any weirder than the normal thing you'd pop into on this stream? Christ, I feel like it's not. It should almost be like expected at this point. This one's a lot better. Although I didn't hit its head, which makes me sad. Bastard. Everyone I position correctly, I start charging too early. Okay, that was just bad. Nice quick Silverless warm-up. Where I get my butt handed to me. Well, that doesn't help. No. I was really hoping I might be able to roll just in time. Is he just going to stay in the air? Is he going to come for another pass? No, that was just really weird. Okay. I thought I was going to get 2 in a row there. Oh! Hey, I hit the head. Hey, Ryan. Welcome. Good to have you. Ah! Got it again. Hey, Summers, you arrived to pain, it seems. I mean, it's Freedom Unite. There is only pain. There's nothing else here. Hope you do well. And bonk. Bonk. Nice. Okay. I was sort of hoping I maybe had him close-ish, but I think my sheer number of misses has destroyed that hope at this point. I genuinely just missed that many attacks. Should have been all freebies. Silverloss. Never change, buddy. Fuck. Don't know if that was the intention, but surely, yeah. As well. I've used 4 paintballs on this quest. And a 1, 2, 3. There we go, finally. This will be the moment he stops flying, by the way. Is he gonna do it? No. All fine. You had the chance to do all of this? Wait, he's gonna fly right now. Nope, he didn't. Okay. Just run in now. Just staying on the ground. It needs to fly. We got the head break. We got the capture. "13 head breaks without a ruby. 13 tail carves. And this would be the first and the second captures. Chances. Since we got the last one. It's the 13th for Rathalos, but... That was my warm-up as well, so we'll jump into multi after this. Just so that I don't immediately drag the multi-lobby down. Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's open up the old server. Oh god. Freedom Unite has barely any filled in whatsoever. Cool. So we can go like 20 through 24 all seem to be good. We'll pop into one of those in a moment. Thanks for the hammer request, Kampachi. So we go bam bam. I can't remember how many requests were in the list. We just started this greatsword one, so we need to do another greatsword. I don't think there was overly much. $22, sure thing, Sugano. I will pop in there. Once I've done this. Yeah, we got this greatsword one and then 3, including yours, Kampachi, so we'll definitely get to that today. Get all of your guild card achievements to finally earn Freedom Unite. I'm not doing that. So, couldn't even estimate for you. I don't even know what the guild card achievements are in this game. Honestly. I have no idea. Sagando, you never guess what I'm gonna post. I haven't even looked into it. It would sort of be nice to do in a way, but also absolutely not whatsoever, right? I might make a spreadsheet for it, though. The same way I have done for others. At some point. Should do that. Right, off we go. The 14th. Get all gold crowns. Yeah, that's probably one of them, right? Gold crowns. That's probably 2 of them. Gold crown small, gold crown large. It might even be 4 of them. For Monster Hunter Freedom 2's gold crown smalls and large, and then Freedom Unite gold crown small and large. Probably be 4 of them. I don't know what else there would be. You've obviously got complete all quests, which is going to be a ton of them. Because you got all village quests, all gathering hall quests, all of the G village quests, and then all of the G guild hall quests as well. There's probably one for like fighting all of the subspecies monsters, right? I don't have to worry about it. Good luck. Thank you. I will need it for the ruby chance. I need it. Pretty sure we're still kind of like ahead of the curve at the moment in terms of where we should be. The rubies, so. Oh! I really didn't expect to get hit there. I'm so glad you can block stuff in this game. Ooh. Why don't you stand underneath him, by the way, Sagano? You always run a little bit away from him. Oh, I made him angry. Enjoy, Mace. That's one of his wings, probably. I got the head hit there, by the way. Pretty proud of that. Pretty happy with myself with that one. Surprising. Happy little hits. Good stuff. Not running in this fight so far. Good. Number 14. On the old tail cards. Nice. Very good. There's the head break. So presuming we win the quest, that's the 14th head break as well. Which we like. I screwed that up so badly. Damn it. The timing was so off. Also, holy hell, the damage he did to me. That multiplayer damage coming in big time. I feel like he's landing quicker as well. Ooh, nice. Good dunk. Right as he flew up. Instantly dunked. Good stuff. feel terrible every time I miss that. Every single time. Hey, Dawn. Welcome. And the dunk again, Sagando. The wall just got me hit there. That's nice. Load your files, the most gorgeous view. That's always fantastic when that happens. I have a screenshot. It's like one of my only screenshots from The Witcher 3, I think, where exactly that happens. Just turned my file back on after a while, and it was just like the most amazing sunset. Nice. Freaking dunks! Oh, that's insane. Very good. Hopefully he should become capable soon-ish. Very nice. Oh. Okay. Well, that's weird. But sure. This isn't gonna work. This is way too early. Why does the world look so cool? Hey, Dustin. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a little bit of return love here. I really wish this wasn't the most awkward thing to do in the world, but it doesn't let me copy paste. Bonk. Thank you very much. Hope your stream was good. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Granada. Welcome. I am currently trying to farm Rathalos rubies through Silver Rathalos. I needed a total of 5. I have got 2 from Rathalos himself and 1 from a Veggie Elder Golden Tickle so far. This is the 14th one I will be doing. So, you know, it's taking a bit. And the only thing I gotta do, the only thing I need to do is farm this guy's armor before I can take on Fatalis. That was a really nice flinch. So that the Dunk Master would come in. That's probably actually good. Yep. Very nice. Doing better currently. People are very respectful and caring. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Nothing's on my end. It's good on my end, thank you. Very good. We've only done 1 Rathalos so far, so I haven't had the drop chance from that. That's alright. Played some stuff with a friend this morning, so that was fun. Can't complain. Can't complain. Hey. And a 1, 2, 3. Tape will run out. Yeah. Get him. Get him. You'd never be able to do as good as you. I mean, I'm basically just running around in circles, other than when he's, like, doing charged attacks, right? Do have to remember any, like, stuff that might look good, if you mean in terms of the gameplay, right? I have fought this guy essentially 14 times in a row at this point. Not just today, but it's basically the only thing I've fought in this game recently. Its moveset is lodged in my brain. Even then, I still get hit, right? Thank you, Greatsword. I really wish that wasn't the truth, by the way. 14 times thing, but hey. It might be more. I think it's just 14 since I started counting. Nice. Gotta get the head hit. Gotta take the freebies when he's gonna give them to you. Oh, I made him angry. Now he's gonna be a little weirdo the whole time. It's so strange how that happens. Rathalos moves way too fast for you. What weapon do you play, Granada? On this one? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, in this game, he's like, when he's angry, he's on crack. Are the rubies for defense or for more attack? Both. Each piece of silver Rathalos armor I get gives me 20 more defense. So 100 defense from the full set, right? And also, more importantly, it gives me ESP, or Mind's Eye, as it's known in the more recent games. Because Fatalis has such terrible hit zones, you bounce off quite literally everywhere with my weapons. I bounce off everywhere other than his head and his chest. And it's not feasible to hit those with most weapons, right? Can't hit his legs, can't hit his belly at the bottom, can't hit his tail. I bounce off. So ESP allows me to at least hit him and do some damage. Oh. Oh, you bugger. Yep. Hopefully we can get him to do a fireball in this direction. Yes! Nice! It's perfect. Fuck. I like that I managed to hit you with that, by the way. Completely missed one. Hit you in the face. This is the 14th Silver Rathalos I've captured, by the way. I still can't throw trank bombs. So yeah, it's a little bit of both, Dustin. I think instead of crit, Reckless Abandon's Critical Eye, an element attack up, which is what the set gives me. I think I get ESP, the same amount of slots, and attack up small. I might get another skill, but I'm not sure. So I'll switch from element attack to attack up small, which is probably better. Like overall, right? So that's nice as well. Yes! We're free! The 14th capture rewards. And the 14th head break. There we go. So, overall, let me just make sure. Overall, 14 table calves, 5% each, no ruby. The 14th head break, 4% chance, gave us a ruby. Capture chance is a 7% every single time you get a capture reward. You get 2 capture rewards every time you capture him. Thank you, thank you. And on my 10th capture, I got a gem. On my 12th capture, I got a gem. And on my 14th capture, I got a gem. Yo. So it took a while to get the first one, but then they just dropped, apparently. That's really nice. Silver Soul Mail. Helmet. Silver Soul Helmet. We're done. Once you're done with Fatalis, assume you're done with 3U. I'm done with it for now, yeah. The hitboxes in this game require I take a break or I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Attack up small and ESP. We don't even get the defense malady. Holy crap. Look at that. Look at that. The full armor set. Sometimes you just gotta be lucky, yeah. I think that capture rate was definitely lucky. I think that head break was kind of deserved, right? 4%. At that point, we kind of deserved one. I will be done temporarily. There's a poll in the Discord server at the moment for whether we're going to play Sunbreak, Rise/Sunbreak, and Frontier. But the only things I have left to do, I think, is one singular quest. Outside of Fatalis. I can't even remember what the quest is, but there's a quest. I think an epic hunting. And then we just need to throw ourselves at Fatalis. Oh man, it sucks. We gotta do one more normal fatty, one crimson fatty, and then one white fatty. That's the That's the way this works. Oh, I need to switch weapons. Lance, huh? I also need to do my decorations. Oh my god. Let's have a look at the quest first. What do we need to do? So that's Crimson. We need to do this. Daimyo Sephadrome Diablos. Is it a desert? Yeah, that's the only one, Sagado. You'll post that one? Okie dokie. We're getting close to the end. It's so nice. I don't need Perceive slotted in anymore. Oh man, that's so good. Attach decoration. Psychic, yes. Psychic, yes. We're gonna put a little bit of Psychic into here. A little bit more Psychic. That's 4, right? I need all of them. So that gives me Auto Tracker. I also think I get attack 14 from having the trousers on. This gives me attack +1. There we go. Done. I guess. Simple as that. I think I put it in the wrong trousers. Did I? No, I put it in here, right? I put a different deco in. What did I put in there? Oh, that's health. Strength, right? Attack up medium, auto tracker, and ESP. You know? It's... If I took out auto tracker, the set would be a hell of a lot better, but that's pretty nice. That's pretty dang nice. I think. Chilling on 461 defense. And I need to switch to Lance. Welcome, Rachel. You need a break from furiously farming Anomaly rank. You may start up a longsword playthrough. On Rise as well, or on a different game? No, I did not think I was going to be getting this done today, but it's not impossible now. Full Siva Soul, yeah. I don't actually particularly like the way this armor looks, Granada, personally. But I can understand why you do. I'm not a fan of the Rathalos armor look. Myself. On Rise. Nice. How many weapon playthroughs have you done at this point, Rachel? Are we spamming Fatalis for the rest of the day, Sagando? Is that what we're doing from this point onwards? A lot. Have you done them all? Are you gonna get them all done? At this rate? It's a shame you can't have that many save files. after Sagando specifically, so it'll just keep doing so. Thank you, small crab. That's not necessary. You injured? No. I know Daimyo is a weak boy, so he might have been injured. Means frontier time, assuming the poll goes that way. I don't know how the poll's looking at the moment. How is it? Nice. Let's have a little look-see. Frontier is 8-5. Compared to Sunbreak? Okie doke. So honestly, not that bad. Not that much of a difference. Probably, if you can stomach attempting Greatsword, you got 3 Switch profiles. Ah, fair enough. You're not voting on that poll? Why so, Comro? Because you don't care either way? You don't care either way? Yeah, fair enough. Look at us two, by the way. In our silver loss armor? Badasses that we are. Oh, don't show me that horrible animation. No. No. Gonna be an awkward time for you, but whatever. What do you mean, Dawn? Still trying to get G2 in for you. Haven't played much. Only have 2 quests left before the urgent. You'd be able to get that done pretty quickly, though. Potentially. Or is G2 the one that's got the really hard urgent before you get to it, though? I can't remember. No, that's G3, I think. The first half of the Monster Hunter stream? Oh, right. That's what you mean. That's a shame. But hopefully you don't miss too much. And while it's not the same, the VODs do exist, right? If you desperately don't want to miss it. GG has fire drill, okay, cool. I'm just gonna mute my mic while this happens. Oh, no, we stopped. Cool. Oh my god. What was that? The UK is doing a test on all of the phones that are registered in the country of an emergency alert system. So if your phone is registered under a UK phone number, there's an emergency alert system going out to warn specific areas if there's like heavy flooding or, you know, stuff like that. You wake up this early, you should be fine. Fair enough. Start waking up specifically for the Frontier streams. Same warning sound we've been exposed to here in Germany too once in a while, yeah. It's kind of like the universal warning sound, isn't it? At least I feel like it is. An old auto tracker telling you exactly where the monster is. I completely forgot they were doing a test of it, though. Scared the shit out of me when my phone just started vibrating. Tornado siren tests around there. Every week at noon Wednesday. Fair. Oh, I should have popped the Mega. Whoops. Oh well. Most important thing is that I don't come up with a negative Megas on this quest, so that's all I really care about. I wouldn't type too much, by the way, Mace, just because other people might not have played it and might also be playing it now that that's been announced, right? Just in case. Since a few other people might be doing the same as you. Is it angry? I can't tell at the moment. I don't think it is, because that was really slow. It's a really slow one, Burrow. Thank you, Sevelos. That was way too early. I bet that must have been really confusing in a household where there's tons of phones. Trying to find the last phone that the alert's still fucking coming off on. Like, shut up! So weird. Nice. Never had that. What are we trying to get in this quest? Quest completion. It's the only quest I haven't done other than Fatalis, sorry. So yeah. If Sagando is fine to do so, we are potentially spamming Fatalis for the rest of the 3 hours of Freedom Unite. If we kill 1 an hour, we're good. Fucking hell. Yep, we doing it. Okie dokie. Spam Fatalis it is. Getting wild flashbacks. Thankfully, we only need to kill it Black Fatalis once. Hopefully everything I've read everywhere that seems to all agree online is wrong. We'll do Crimson Fatalis first. And hopefully it just unlocks the quest that I need and we don't have to worry about it. If I didn't go off, they're not doing them all at the same time, Unreal. Presumably because that would actually cause panic. If siren alarms went off from literally every single phone in the entire country at the same time, that would probably cause a bit of a freak out, even if people were warned ahead of time. Well, that's the point, though. The point was so that they could do it in specific areas at a time. So they could target, like, I don't know, let's say England as a whole, and be like, England's gonna have flooding, right? So they're probably doing it, like, county by county. If I had to guess. Just not you. Oh, no. You're not registered. I would have thought they were doing it county by county, but never mind. I guess the British government just hates you, sorry. Do we need hot drinks? We need cool drinks for Crimson. If a nuke was coming, you'd be fucked. If a nuke was coming, we're all fucked, buddy. I wouldn't worry about it. The fucking alarm going off on your phone's gonna do anything at that point. Young International? Well, guess Unreal just got missed. He is the danger. That's why everyone else's have got off. You gotta take a look? Yeah, sure thing. Oh yeah, it should have gone off at 3 PM. Look at that. It was the entire country. Oh, it says on nearly every phone. There's a life-threatening emergency nearby. In a real emergency, follow the alerts. Follow the instructions in the alert. Keep yourself and others safe. Here's a link. This is a test. Complained it was 1 minute early. They gotta keep people on their toes. I don't really need these at the moment. I'm trying to think if there's anything I really want to bring for Fatalis, but I don't know. I got the cool drinks, right? I got potions, megas, I got combinables. I bring combinable maxes as well. Whetstones I've got. Drugs, maybe? I don't think I have any stuff to make drugs, do I? Not really. I'm actually not gonna do that. Oh no! Crimson. Fatalis. Oh, I didn't eat. Oh, that's so nice. I can actually do damage. Yeah, head hits. Got some head hits in there. I can block his stuff. Lance is a great weapon to be doing this with. First attempt, by the way. It's just absolutely amazing to see. After spending a full quest just bouncing off him every single attack. This is why I was letting the tick damage happen, so that it didn't feel like a waste. I ran combinable megas, so it's no big deal. Sagando can survive a fireball from Crimson. Yo, that's really important. With Ranger armor as well. That armor upgrade was a really good idea to Silver. Well, that's hitting me. It's fine. We probably won't kill it on this quest if we do get it down to the time limit, right? We probably won't kill it. This is probably just a repel at best. But even if we do triple cut, he still takes whatever damage we've done to him. Something need to bear in mind here. Ooh, shit me. I don't know why he decided to do that, but that's horrifying. Got me. I'm glad he seems to mostly be just like attacking me though. That's really good for letting Sagando do a ton of damage. I don't do anything fancy by attacking his feet, but I'm just glad I can take part, basically. Instead of running around doing absolutely nothing. In a normal Fatalis fight, it's fine, because I got the Dragonator, I got the cannons, I got the ballista. In this one, I would be literally useless. Oh no. Oh no. He's roaring a lot. Big old boy, that he is. He just landed. Cool. Gariga Lance, correct. Yep. I built it because I had good sharpness. That's his special angry mode. Why does the title contain just 3 more Fatalis, by the way? Because I only need to do 3 more. For hiring, comrade? And why? So to unlock White Fatalis in high rank, you need to have slain 3 Fatalis, one of which must be Crimson. So you know, you gotta kill 1 to unlock this fight, you do this fight, but then you need to do 1 more. At which point I unlock White Fatty, which is the last one I need to do. And then I've done all of the quests in high rank, and I'm done with high rank. At which point we're taking a break from Freedom Unite for a bit, because this game and its hitboxes are draining my will to live. Which is why there's another poll in the Discord. For either Frontier or Sunbreak to replace it. For the foreseeable. While this gents breaks. His stomach can break once. I think just the once. His wings can break once. Maybe each. Not sure. His head can break thrice in this game. You break his, like, right horns, you break his left horns, then you scar one of his eyes. But as you might be able to tell from the way this fight's going, I'm not going to be getting any head breaks. At least I'm not going to be helping towards them. I just don't get a chance to reach up there, really. The occasional moment where I can do a little bit, but that's it. Even the chest I can't really help with. I could try now, though. I've got a little bit more defense, maybe. I might not get one shot by the body slam. If I do, it's lesson learned, right? Yeah. Hope that explains stuff, comrade. Which one's that a world for Talos? Is this easy? Yeah. Serena feels similar to the Tri-Alatreon one. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same kind of, like, a look to it. It is different, though. Do you like the new design? It feels so much more like what the fight should be, right? Rather than this. Dallas is a Gen 1 monster, yeah, exactly. Crimson isn't, though. To be fair, Crimson Fatalis is not a Gen 1 monster. Even if they 100% just copy-pasted it. He's only in Gen 2, right? Not only, sorry, but his first appearance is Gen 2. He's in 4 as well. Pretty sure? I can actually pierce it sometimes. Look at this. Wild. There's the chest break. Nice. I don't know how much damage it takes to get that bad boy, but it means we're at least visibly doing something, right? Which is nice. Bouncing off just every hit zone on this guy sucks so much. Ugh. The occasional chest hit is, like, wondrous. I wonder if I could find out information on how much damage it takes for this chest to break. Work out roughly how long it would take to kill him from that. Ooh. Well, that move doesn't one-shot me. Body slam, that's nice. Shit. Well, that was scary. I'm fine. Oh, this fight is gonna be long, huh? We've got to kill this guy, by the way. All of his health. Don't know what that was, but I'll take it. It's a flinch. Tagando might have got one of the head breaks. Or something. Can't really see. Oh, the wing might be tattered, maybe. God damn it, stop! I have to block because I'm not sure if that's gonna hit me. Every time I get hit, it's just all of my health gone. Whoops. We're back over here again now. How you doing in terms of head stuff? This horn seems untouched. The other one seems untouched. It might have just been a head stagger, maybe, rather than a flinch. Rather than a break, sorry. They were one and the same thing with normal fatty, which is why I kind of combined them in my brain. Oh, made him angry. He does look really cool when he's in like armor mode or whatever this is, though. He looks really good, honestly. I would love to see him in, like, a remade version of him. With more of this actual, like... He almost looks like the lava's cracking through his skin rather than a part of him. It just looks so much more brutal, I love it. Rip. There goes one. 15 minutes, that's not too bad. Were you not at full health? Is that why you got you? I thought you could take one. You were? Oh, no. I thought you could survive a single fireball. Oh, that when he wasn't enraged though before, right? When he hit you with the other one. I suppose he is enraged now. rage boost goes crazy. In Freedom Unite, uh-huh. Oh, it does. It's ludicrous. Is that Fatalis? It is indeed. Hey, Codas, this is Crimson Fatalis. Ah, boo. Nope, that's landed on my head. You bugger. I don't play the ranged weapons, Karadas. I don't get along with them. And also, I don't like the idea of being one-shot by him either. This is Crimson, Dustin. I need to do one more. Like, we need to do this Crimson, then we need to do one more regular. And then we can do white. Assuming literally everything I've seen online that says that you have to do that is correct. That should be my requirements. Fatalis doesn't get along with melee weapons. It's true. You say white? Yep. It's a lot of Fatalises. Yeah, there's 3 of them. They're all nightmares. In this game, Crimson Fatalis isn't really different, to be honest. The only thing that really changes is that he has meteors full when he roars. That's about it. In 4 use, where he really becomes a different monster. Because he gets, like, blast and stuff, which is really cool. He's also got his armor mode, I guess, but... This doesn't feel that impactful. There's the first head break, I think. If I saw that correctly there. His armor mode feels really underwhelming compared to White Fatties because of the way that it looks when it does it. It does still look cool though, don't get me wrong. Never changed since the OG Monster Hunter. Yeah, not until World, I suppose. It still looks mostly the same though, just HD, right? Whoops. Hey, Wes2. Welcome. In World, you look the best. Absolutely. It was also the best fight in the world as well. Out of all the Fatalis fights. It's definitely the most enjoyable one, in my opinion. keep back up. Let's go for you, Sagando. I got stuck behind him, so I'm not going to be able to hit the head. That's a shame. Also, I got wind blighted somehow. Ooh. Block. Man, I can't wait to fight the Frontier G rank of this guy. I bet that shit's insane. I can't remember if he repels at 25 minutes or at 20 minutes. Like if you have to fight him for 25 minutes, or if you have to fight him for 30 minutes. I can never remember. I feel like we've done pretty good damage though, honestly. We got a lot of flinches. I feel like I'm doing stuff that's actually helpful, which is wondrous. Oh, there's armor mode again. I guess his is more of a full body effect, whereas White's is kind of more specific. Nice. Oh no, Sagando. That was a horrible place for a gunner to be. It was really unfortunate. Help my stamina. I really hope it's at 25 minutes that he repels, because I don't have much healing left. Morning, Zale. Good to have you here. How you doing? Don't know yet. Fair enough. Hey, okay, it's at 25. Cool. One repel. Done. One repel. The question is, how many repels is it gonna take? I think his head is so hard, yeah. I can imagine. Is it the only way that you can do good damage? 21? I hope not. I freaking hope not. Nice though. Nice. some reason easier than normal fatty. I mean, he doesn't fall on his belly as much, right? He just does the, like, bite forward and causes the meteors to fall. And he doesn't fly as much either, so yeah. You thought this would take 3 quests? We'll find out. 3 was my if stuff is perfect guess. It wasn't guaranteed at all. This is a hell of a restock, though, eh? I got potions, megas, nutrients, combinable potions, cool drinks, new whetstones. I also want to grab this if I can. Take a quick trip over to the farm. Welcome, JD. Good to see ya. I'm doing good. Thank you. You just got up. Nice. The sleepy state. I'll actually eat this time. That will help. Ooh, look at that, it says clear. Oh, I do also need to do these quests. I completely forgot about that. I do actually need to do the Shenguren and the other thing as well. Right, potions, megas, mega nutrients, cool drinks. I have max potions, energy drinks, life powders, whetstones, combinables. Do I need anything else? I mean, honestly, the smart thing to do would be to go and, like, undo auto tracker and put a damage skill in, but let's see if this person immediately leaves. So, might as well at least type to them. Two days, yep. They appear to be not there. Oh, fucking hell, hello. saw in the Terraria damage type thing, you didn't include Summoner. No, when I played Terraria last WAS 2, Summoner was a meme damage type. As far as I was concerned. Like, whips didn't exist yet. So the only way to do summon damage was just to summon stuff and then run around. That was it. And that's really boring, right? Now it seems to be an actual, like, class. But I still don't want to play it, to be honest. I like the variety the other classes have more. I feel like a lot of the variety in summon comes from what summons you have, right? But at least for me, I don't really think that makes any difference in variety in the way that I play the game. I still kind of just... I summon the enemy and that's it, right? I summon the summons and then I hit them with the whip. That's all I do. Whereas, like, there's so many different types of magic, there's so many different types of, like, ranged attacks, melee attacks and stuff. Too many, Comro. So I just don't want to play it, it doesn't seem fun. Any is too many. It's just not good on a Foundry, which is the program I use, Comro. Trying to get summons in is just bad. And I have a few players that, bless their souls, they're very good. They're very nice to play with. But they can't work out how stuff works to save their fucking lives, right? So trying to tell them, like, you need... If you want to summon stuff, I'm fine with it. But you need to work out its health and its attack and put them in. Just doesn't work. So it just ends up with me handling also something someone summoned in for the whole time while trying to run combat and while trying to run a session. And it's just not fun. Basically. People would handle it all themselves, that's fine. But it just ends up grinding the session to a halt because people don't know how to deal with it. Which just becomes not fun for anyone. Right? They just rocket free summons, your rig has 4 or 5 gens at the same time in the middle of combat. Yeah, that's their fucking problem though. That's the thing I've taken with it at this point. If you want to have stuff that you summon in, it's your problem. I'm not dealing with it. You have one PC to run. Right? Maybe some summons. In certain combats, I've got to run the equivalent of like 4 to 5 PCs. deal with it. Learn your spells as well. Your fucks. Wanna do a multiplayer adventure? DM's open. I'll bear it in mind. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. I'm very much a solo player, so even by myself. Spirit Summons Jones all have their own stat blocks. Yeah, they do for D&D as well. The only issue with the D&D ones is it's like your attack modifier is the summoner's level in Warlock plus the level of the spell slot they use to summon the creature, halved, rounded down, added together. Also, the damage is some stupid formula like that as well. The health is equal to that times this and times that, and it's like, just go away. Just make it a number. But it doesn't autofill it. Is the thing. On the program that I use, at least, it doesn't automatically fill in all that crap. So people have to do it manually. And they don't prep ahead of time. The fact they want summons! No issue with summons at all, but at this point, it's not on me. If you're summoning something, it's your problem. I'll give you the token for it. I'm done. Druids that want to wild shape and stuff and don't have the stat blocks, being a 1 HP fish or something, look up online. You got a phone? We all play on PCs. Open up a new tab and fucking Google it. Looks to suffer and it's in the smile. I had a turn. A singular player's turn, right? It took about 3 minutes for them to decide which of the summons they wanted to use. Another few minutes to figure out how the stats work and put them into the character. And then they attacked with it just to have it die the very next enemy turn. So you just took, like, 10 minutes of our session time to summon into something that did 2 attacks. Conceptually, though, I do quite like them. It's just the program I use be bad for it. But then the program I use kind of be bad for everything, to be honest. That sounds very boring for the others. Yep. Precisely. It also completely kills the flow of combat and removes any, like, tension. When suddenly you just start doing administrative work in the middle of your session to try and make someone's token work. I don't mind doing it. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you're gonna summon stuff, tell me beforehand, right? Because then I can make you free tokens. And you can just use them when it's when the session starts. It's all good. Instead of just laying it on me all of a sudden, like, I'm gonna summon a lesser demon. It's like, fucking what? Going to take time, you have to wait your turn. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with, like, waiting your time and stuff, but it's really frustrating when you're running combat, right? And you got a few people that are, like, doing stuff. It gets to their turn. They're a melee class. Their turn's done in, like, a minute. And then it gets to a spell class that they haven't looked at any of their spells, what they want to do, haven't thought about it. Haven't looked. And then sit there for like a minute going, what spell slots do I have? Because it just kills the pace of your combat. Finding a server party is probably at least 3 people. You don't want to wait half an hour to do something. Yeah. My group is 6 players. So if every person just takes 3 minutes for their turn, it takes nearly 20 minutes to get back round to the first player again, right? Not to even mention enemies. Uh-huh. You mean you being the single-handed reason that I tried to start saying it's your turn next to people? Understands what makes D&D so calm. Yeah, the movie was really enjoyable. Rage smack it twice with my awesome magical axe. Twice, yeah. And then you get to the wizard, they're like, oh, sorry, I was picking my nose for the last half an hour. What? We're in combat? It's like make-believe when you're a kid, but rules, so no one can claim magically infinite armor, yeah. D&D is like wild. I don't really know how to explain it. It's just fun, in my opinion. And it can like range the full scope of what you want it to do as well. It can be very casual, it can be very serious. You just gotta find the right person to run it for you, which is a nightmare. Very boring atmosphere, hanging out with friends, having a good time. Yeah, you're still doing the stuff, right? Reactions? Reactions tend to happen on enemy turn rather than friendly turn though, right? Typically. At least in the way that D&D does it. Lancer might be different, but you have one reaction per turn in D&D as well. It's just... there's like nothing you can do with reactions in D&D. If something leaves your melee range counterspell... opportunity attack. If you're a mage counterspell, that's kind of like it, right? Of the game, the ability. Seen some reactions. Can be done anytime during a round, given the requirements for it, Matt. That's very... I assume you're not talking about D&D anymore at that point, though, right? Not 5e. At least. Or if you are, it's heavily homebrewed. And that also slows combat down a shit ton, right? It's also another problem with a lot of reaction stuff. Help exponentially given the scenario? Yeah. I think D&D's system in particular might just be really badly built for that. At least 5e. In its base form. It is not equipped to deal with reactions properly. there isn't enough of them. Don't do much 5e, you can't really comment on 5e specifics. Is it better in other versions, JD? Depending on what you play? I've only ever played 5e. And like 3.5 once. Did they ever really send it in 5e? Really? Surprised me. It's kind of a unique mechanic. I like that. Oh, you got the head break, by the way. Well done. Only one head break left. Duty 6 pretty good. Okay. Saying damage numbers in context of a game is completely irrelevant unless you know the game, right? Because the amount of damage different systems do is wild. This is the question, though. Does the Gorgon count as an ally to itself? Does modern D&D have morale rolls? I've never heard of that in my life. No, it does not. What is a morale roll? I know what morale is in of itself, right? As like a general concept, but never in relation to D&D. Slaughtering a bunch of enemies, especially low-level ones. You see their allies dying, they have to roll to see if they panic and attempt to flee combat. No, that's not a thing. You do not count as allied to yourself. So in theory, if everyone just kept attacking you over and over again, and you were like solo in that mech, you would be utterly useless. I know what morale is in a... I know what the word means. In terms of D&D, I've never heard that used. Ever. We got the second horn break? Yeah, you did it. I think, right? You got the big horn break anyway. Which I think is the second one. It might be the first one. I have no idea. No way to take hostages. Turn the tide of a fight, yeah. Does that only go for, like, NPCs? And not for player characters? The little horn on the right side's broken, and the big left one? Okay, cool. Good. Doesn't apply to PCs, but it does apply to any hirelings or allies you have. Okay. Yeah, hirelings aren't really as much of a thing anymore either. As far as I'm aware. There's rules for them, I think, but... I was about to say I don't know what they are, but I don't know what the rules to anything are, so... It's not really surprising. BRB, sure thing, Sagano. Hey Zoen, welcome. I've already got all my Rathalos rubies, actually. I'm all good. All 5 of them have been gathered. We only had 2 left that we needed today, and I got them both. Damn, you wish you had RNG like that? I did kill 14 silver Rathalos, to be fair. Or I captured 14 silver Rathalos, I should say. Essentially all attacks are attack rolls. Enemies roll a 1 or a 2. They're just stunned. But they just stunned themselves. Oh, because of the Big Mac. Want some extra fun? They seem really busted. To be honest. I guess if everything's busted, nothing's busted? Hopefully we can kill it on this one. It might take longer than this. You're 1 for 4 so far this week? Ow. That's rough, Sale. Yeah, fingers crossed indeed. That sucks. Too lazy to actually start playing. How have you had an idea if you're too lazy to do it? That's wild. Still good? Yeah, it is. I'd say it's pretty reasonable though, right? 14 chances at a 4%, 14 chances at a 5%, 28 chances at a 7%. I don't know what your likelihood of getting 5 rubies from that is, but... Well, sorry, 4 rubies from that. Because one of them I got with a Veggie Elder ticket. solid. You say 1%? No, it's nowhere near that low. You need to do some sort of fancy calculation that I can't do, but there would be a way to see that. It's definitely on the luckier side of things, but I'd say it's like 30 or something. That does sound fun. Little odd at times, has its weaknesses. Generally, it's pretty good for what it's supposed to do with combat. It's good. It's kind of wild. Ninja loot in World of Warcraft? Why? It's fatter? Yep, it is. Crimson Fatalis as well. Look at that. How's Fatalis going? Absolutely fine. It's just kind of boring, to be honest. So this carries over several quests. If you triple cart in the middle of one, does it get 100% or does it start the quest? No. If you triple cart, any damage you did gets applied to it. It gets carried over to the next quest. I don't know a damn thing about WoW, Caroless. So that doesn't mean anything to me, but cool. Never played that game in my life, and I never will. Even on failure? Yep. At least that's what I've been told. And it works for, it works for the Elders, at least. Teostra. I broke that thing's head and triple carted, and then its head was still broken. Hypothetically run Heroic's Adrenaline, go for maximum damage each time with no consequence. Eventually, when it reaches a certain threshold of health, someone said 5,000, I think. So, it has 20,000 health. When it reaches 5,000 health, it will always reset to 5,000. Any breaks you've done to it will remain, but it will always go back up to 5,000 again. As an example, right? So there would be a consequence eventually, but yeah, you could do that in theory. But considering the amount of chip damage he does just for existing near him, you probably wouldn't get a lot of damage done with Heroics and Adrenaline. Okay, there you go. Even if it's from people I know, N10, I don't really trust any information on this game, so I will take your word for it. Better organized fan version of the old basic / expert D&D set? Oh, the old set. Jesus. She got his tail, me too. It really feels like you should be able to. Literally didn't even get a chance to move there. Imagine hunters just drop 3 items from a dead monster, taking all the items or leaving other hunters with no monster drops. Kind of scumbaggy then, right? Was this your gun, Lance? It was indeed, Comrade. Scumbaggy, people do it all the time, doesn't surprise me. Hey, I'm glad, welcome. I don't know. I disagree with that, personally. Finding enjoyment at the expense of others is kind of... leaves a very bad taste in my mouth, personally. Also feel like it kind of reflects badly upon you as well. Can't do anything because he's in the lava at the moment. Oh. I wanted to itch my face. Even then, I don't enjoy that, Caridas. Seeing people robbed of what they worked for isn't a fun thing for me. Wow, yeah, there's a reason I'm never going to play it. It's not just because it's made by Blizzard. At this point. I don't know what you mean by community history. The Ashen Plague? Yeah, that was a thing. That was very cool. For epidemiology, right? Essentially, like, used as a study as well. What gets hurt under the pretense? They really set themselves up for it being different. Seeing a bunch of people suffer because one person being a dick. Is there a way to punish other people? Yeah, exactly. Precisely. tried Baldur's Gate 3? No. I was tempted to get it for a while, and then I just went, you know what? This isn't out yet, I'm not gonna buy it. Switch release? It should. That is not out yet, is it? It's not finished. I didn't think. If that's the most recent, like the new one. 100 gigs, kind of a lot. Yeah, it's pretty standard at this point. I almost feel like that's pretty standard at this point. For big games like that, right? Officially releasing this summer. Okay, it's pretty soon then. The amount of chip I've taken in this fight is ridiculous. I've also definitely taken some meteors just because I wasn't paying enough attention, but yeah. Oh, that's a bummer. XC3 DLC isn't really summer, right? It's in 2 days. It's very much spring. Did you play the Diablo 4, like, was it a beta? I think it was a beta, right? Careless. I feel like every single person I've seen talk about it has had a different opinion. What did you think? You liked it a lot. Fair enough. Any particular reasons? Losing the mobility from being able to hop with Lance is really annoying. Graphics, world, story, skills, you liked it all. Fair enough. There is no consensus on that game at all. It's wild to me. Oh yeah. Oh. It's a mix of D2 and D3, so you don't see what there is not to like. Some people just feel like it's the same. Probably for that reason, right? They've played Diablo 2, they've played Diablo 3. They want to play Diablo 4, not Diablo 2.5. I've seen that opinion. If it's like a mixture of the two games, they'd rather it be a new thing, if that makes sense. People just feeling it's not really doing anything. People saying they love bits of it, but they're not sure it's innovating enough. A whole bunch of stuff. It's just wild to me. I haven't played it, Karadas, so... I'm just... commenting on the fact that there is no consensus. Oh, open world, woo! Sorry. That's my own personal hatred towards open world there. People always find things to complain about. Now, see, that doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't anything legitimate to complain about, though. Right? Just because there is a situation where people will always find something to complain about, it doesn't automatically make people's complaints not valid. Getting hit by this. I don't have guard up. Frustrating they decided to do two. They might as well just heal with this because another cart and we failed the quest at this point. That's fair enough. I can see why that'd be unreasonable for someone who didn't like the beta to make a decision though, right? To play through the whole game until level cap. That would be wild to ask them to do. Since I've never played Diablo, but I imagine it's relatively long. Because you do a lot of grinding, right? My very basic perception of that game is you grind a lot. That's kind of the appeal. You get so many loot drops and fountain explosions and stuff. And yes, again, we do have the third one. Very super psyched for minigames this year. Good for your wallet, but bad for morale. I don't even know what's coming out this year to tell you if I'm excited for it or not, to be honest. Darkest Dungeon 2. That's maybe it. That hit me. I'm in trouble. Very lucky that that's what he decided to do. I would say Diablo is commonly called a dungeon crawler though, Karadas. People would quite often say that Diablo is a dungeon crawler. Or it's close enough that it has the same elements. Monster Hunter's already unhealthy enough. I'm lucky in the sense that I don't really have to worry about that, right? And action RPGs, it's like JRPGs. Action RPGs is way too broad of a term. I feel like at this point, if that can refer to both Diablo and Monster Hunter, like that almost means nothing, right? The genres aboard. I feel like RPGs in particular are kind of bad, though, for that, right? Monster Hunter's action adventure winning. Monster Hunter's a JRPG, technically. From a purely technical level, it's a JRPG. We usually think of something like Grim Dawn, Perfect Cell. When I say action RPG, I think of like more games where you are in consistent combat. Rather than like Diablo, I don't know. For me, you kind of just... My experience with Diablo is extremely limited, so like, don't get angry at me, right? Diablo almost seems to have more like MMO style combat where you just press buttons and stuff happens on screen. Like you press 1 to spawn rats, you press 2 to shoot thing. I saw your gameplay loop message, Dale. Gameplay loop's boring. I can't comment on that because I haven't played it, right? My very small amount of time that I saw Diablo 3, 4? It seemed really heavily into like, you press 1 through 4 when they're on cooldown. That's the game. Might have got the wrong impression, but that's what it looked like to me at least. No, I will not enjoy those games, Karadas. They are so not what I want to play. They look boring as hell. You could say the same about Monster Hunter. If you're being like... If you want to go down to that extent, right, you could say the same for literally any game ever. A first-person shooter is just clicking the mouse button. Or holding the mouse button down. At least from what I've seen of Diablo, like, not a lot of the gameplay happens in the gameplay. It happens in, like Dustin just said, the theory crafting, right? That is a very basal perspective. Like, I haven't looked into it. But yeah, that's 100% not the type of game I'd enjoy. The whole loot fountain thing for me is boring. Where, like, you finish the dungeon and a whole bunch of, like, gear all pops out and stuff. Because instead of it being like, oh, a whole bunch of gear to look through, my brain just goes, oh, this is all probably useless. Play game, lose. Play game, pay money for in-game rewards. You one-shot everything, empty wallet, yeah. Modern Blizzard, unfortunately. You like build crafting Monster Hunter, you can see the comparison. The gameplay loop itself feels very different. Yeah, I mean, I don't like build crafting in Monster Hunter, so... I hate it. It's the gameplay of Monster Hunter that I enjoy. When do you love Rise / World so much? I love World to death. I think World's a fantastic game. I genuinely do. Rise, I do think I need to give another try. I am looking forward to playing it again at some point. So satisfying to make a build and make it work well. Yeah, build crafting for me is always just like frustrating, basically. Yeah, like Zale nailed it, basically, for me. That's the reason why I don't like the building in Monster Hunter. It doesn't feel rewarding for me. It does for some people, right? But for me, it kind of feels like a chore. It's better in Worlds. It's a lot easier in Worlds. In the older games, holy shit, it feels like a chore to build armor. Don't bother and make a simple armor set. Yeah, that's what I do in the old games. Right. That's what I do. I think now it's aged, we know the gameplay arise. Might be less of a whiplash to play it. Maybe. Dunno. I'll find out. Rise update where you get essentially full armor abilities from one charm. You could do that in World as well, right? No? What do you mean decorations? Talismans? Yeah, that was a thing in World as well. Don't know, went sift through some options, quickly gave up due to being overwhelmed. What do you prioritize? Slots and armor, skills and armor? Yeah. It's a nightmare, right? Talismans are fun, wasting materials on them isn't. I don't understand really why they changed talismans to be like the semi-gacha system instead of just you get some after quests and you can mine them as well if you want. I feel like it was a really weird decision. To be able to do both makes sense to me, but to completely get rid of one and just replace it is really strange. I feel like they didn't want people to grind in Rise. That's exactly what people did, though. They spammed the shit out of the gacha system. people fighting exclusively Nawa because it's the most efficient way to get materials to put into the into the charm thing, right? I mean, it's not actual gacha though, right, Karadas? Because you don't pay for it, so... Hey, play. I'm going to assume that's a longsword, thank you. Everything in that game's fast. Sort of, yeah. Want to play for it, you need Frontier. That doesn't even work anymore. You can't pay for it on Frontier either. World, you found it like a second job, and Rise is much more casual. I can understand where that criticism comes from, but I never felt that personally. No, I don't want to pay anything. Capcom's too busy pretending Frontier never existed to turn the the pay to win back on. I think there was 4, but yeah. Frontier would be sick. I don't personally think so, but hey. To each their own. Rather just have another main line, yeah, precisely. Maybe less grindy and pay to win, but you'd enjoy a Monster and MMO. I mean, maybe it's my own bias against MMOs, but isn't kind of the general gist of an MMO that there's a lot of people that you can play together with online, and also that it's grindy as shit? Do you mean you'd rather pay for, like, the game itself, Karadas, or you'd rather pay for a monthly subscription? Maybe even both? No, that's bad. At that point, they're just milking money. You buy the game and then get restricted for half the features of the game in the online. That's terrible. Depends on the content. Paying a subscription is fine, in my opinion. I don't think there should ever be a situation where you pay for the game in the first place and then also pay for the game, like the ability to play it online. MMO servers are expensive. I know. Then make it a subscription. Don't make you pay for the game in the first place. There you go, done. What? You didn't even see him on your screen? Yeah, he flew really high before he did that attack. Wouldn't mind if they made single-player MMOs. It's not an MMO, though, at that point, right? Can you realistically beat this guy solo? Yeah, it just takes a hell of a lot of time. Pay $60 to get the game to run for a decade? That's impossible. It's not impossible. Maybe if it's an MMO, that's fair. Monster Hunter try. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate's still running, isn't it? Yeah, for an MMO, that's unreasonable. I'm not saying a subscription is bad. That's fine, right? What's unreasonable is to charge £60 for a game and then also go, also you have to pay us £10 a month for the rest of your life to play this online. That's unreasonable. If you want to play online, you'll pay for the subscription. That's to each their own, but I think you allow some scummy business practices like that. Imagine if every single game did that, right? Of how much it already costs for games. That would be crazy. You can go ahead single player mode, you'd be happy. Try and think outside of yourself though, right? More than just you. Consoles do charge you for online. Yeah, and I don't like that either. But that's not the game developer's choice, right? That's Nintendo / PlayStation being horrible. Really? That... Interesting. I wonder what type of agreement they have to have with Nintendo for that to be allowed. I do as well, JD. I wouldn't say it's 50-50, but interesting to know there is exceptions to the rule. I have to look that up and see if I can find out why, because that's weird. Noise mace? Oh, we got him on the fourth one. Well done. I'm engaged, Bumba. No worries. Like you say, you can ask me personal questions. If I don't want to answer them, I just won't answer them. So not married yet, but to be married. Why does he drop a different eye? Because this game hates you and me and everyone else that plays it. It's alright, Sagando, you only need to kill him before he'll be able to drop an eye again. It only takes 4 quests. Everyone was correct. We need to do one more Fatalis anyway, Sagando, so we can do, we can do the normal Fatalis. You need an eye? You wasted energy breaking the head. OG Monster Hunter, that's an actual game that hates players. The chief charges you to take quests. That's been a thing up until 4U, Paradise. You get charged to take quests in this game. I'm pretty sure that was a thing until 4U. Even GU, true. GU as well, yeah. That went away in 5th generation. Well, I unfortunately have hammer, which isn't going to be useful. But hey. Also, I'm pretty sure the armor's terrible, by the way, Dustin. Just to let you know. Yo. Pretty good defense. 68 to begin instead of 64. Only 4 more per, which isn't great. Artisan is sharpness +1. Stamina would just be like run around more, right? But you get negative divine blessing and negative defense. The only thing you get out of it is sharpness +1. Really? You also need 3 wings. 4 wings. 5 wings. Only 1 eye, though. Charging for them is cool. Change your mind. Hey, Skullbot. We don't need to change your mind, because they've already changed it in-game, so it doesn't matter anyway. You're allowed to keep your opinion. This one should hopefully die a lot quicker. Apparently 3,000 Zenny is a lot in OG Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, it's a crap load. In original Monster Hunter, that's crazy amounts of money. It says here, contract is 3,000 Zenny for this quest. That's the answer to everything. Farm Kanku, yeah. It kind of is the answer to everything. Monster Hunter 1 is true. Just farm Kanku. Yo, you can pierce his legs with white sharpness. You just need to have white sharpness for Fatalis. Easy. Castle Trade sure is flat. Yep. Same HP. Yep. The difference is for this one we have a Dragonator. Why? Because you have to kill 3 total Fatalis to unlock White Fatalis, one of which has to be Crimson. So I already killed one to unlock Crimson Fatalis, which we just did. And now I need to kill another one to be able to unlock White Fatalis. You also have to kill 5 Kirin, Kushala, Teostra, Lunastra, and Chameleos. And also 3 Lao Shenlong. Five Karen, might as well be. Talis is a notch, them adding that you'll be a grandpa, yep. And that's just for the high rank unlock. Just the high rank unlock. This one is faster, yeah. Because you have the drag on this quest, it's a lot quicker. I also think his hit zones might be better. Oh, and to unlock normal Fatalis as well, by the way, you needed to complete each of the arena quests at least once. And there's 10 of them. And one of them's Kirin. Wow, that's annoying. Yep. To unlock normal G rank Fatalis, like Black Fatalis, right? You need to do all of the GE trading arenas, of which I think there's 5 of them. If memory serves. To unlock Crimson Fatalis, you need to have killed every single Elder Dragon quest in the game, in high rank and below, including high rank village, which means you have to have done all 3 of these Fatalis quests to unlock G rank Crimson. And you have to have killed a normal Fatalis in G rank, a Black Fatalis. To unlock G rank White Fatalis, you have to have killed 1 Crimson. And also have done all of the epic hunting quests in G Freestar. So essentially the requirement for G White Fatalis is complete every quest in the game. It's flying over. It's not quite, but it might as bloody well be. You're assuming White has a lot more health? No, it has the same health. It has more effective HP because its hit zones are worse. But they all have the same health. These boys are currently high rank. Yes. All 3 of them have 20,000 health. Black Fatalis, you get a Dragonator though. Crimson Fatalis has a mode which I think makes him take more damage. His quote-unquote armor mode, I think, makes his hit zones better. That you bounce off him. I'm not sure. G-rank White Fatalis has an armor mode that just sucks. And it's on for like half the fight. Or just White Fatalis in general, I should say. How many quests to G-rank to kill one? Oh, God. I'd say probably about the same. Because you have appropriately more damage, right? The difference with the G rank ones is they're probably nearly one-shotting you regardless of what armor you have. The theme, though, the theme's really good. Waiting for Talos, sure is fun. Yep. Normally he flies straight over here. He's being a bit weird this time. Thankfully, Sagando can still attack him, but is choosing not to. Yeah, this is what he normally does, for the sake of safety. You can't skip that, by the way. You're stuck. You're stuck with your screen looking like that until it stops. when you drag him. This barely hurts me anymore. It doesn't even one-shot me. Look at that. Nauseating what that angle is. Yup. Good news though, Sagando. I think you've already got the first head break, by the way. This guy makes you appreciate Lao Shan more. Lao's worse in this game. At least you get to fight for Talos. Lao is horrible. Five areas in this one? Yes. And you literally cannot kill him until he's in the final area. So he has to walk all the way there, regardless. Without mods, of course. So you gotta wait till he walks all the way. From what you remember, at least he speeds up a bit. Nope. Now he's slow as shit the whole time. Is it the same in Generations? In Generations, you got cannons and stuff to do damage to him, and I think you can kill him an area early. And I also think there's only 3 areas. Freedom Unite, man. Freedom Unite. Oh, yep. That was not me. It was Sagando. Because I did not hear him. Found a carrot. Nice. Can't you slam with a gate? Yeah, it does 100 damage. If you get him to run through the center bit, the gate falls on him and it does 100 damage. Of his 20,000 HP. Does it stagger at least? Sometimes. It's also really hard to get him to run underneath the gate. It's a nightmare, man. It's just 2 more monsters. It's not, it's 4 more monsters. You just need to kill 4 more monsters and you're safe. You're free from Freedom Unite. Just 4 more monsters. Hey, Painful Syphilis. I feel like your name is appropriate right now. Old game Fatalis is not great. Old game Fatalis is not good at all. Rather get Syphilis than farm that. And you are the expert, after all. It's in your name. Better board engine YouTube, at least as fast, yeah. I consider like 3rd and 4th generation mid games, not old games. Just to be like confusing to everyone so that no one knows what I'm talking about. Gen 3 and 4 are so different to Gen 2 and 1, right? I mean, even in amongst themselves, Gen 2 and 1 are really different. Oh, you got the horn break already. You got the eye break already. Good job, man. Talis and Rise. Not yet. And probably not. Bad game. I mean, he isn't in free U either. Yeah, it's for the better in my opinion as well. I don't think it's unfair to say genuinely the only reason I can play this is because I have nostalgia for it. Talis with Wirebuck sounds fun. I'd have to change the fight a lot, but it could be. It wouldn't work with the wild fight, right? you'd destroy him. Every time he does the cone attack, you just wire bug out the side of it. They'd have to change it a good chunk, but it could be interesting. Rolling on his back, yeah, that'd be wild. Can you actually do that? I think you might be able to, right? Because he does have the little lip in his arena. I've never tried, actually. I might have done it by accident and just not remembered. How much damage is a dragon spear? I don't know. I think it's like 500. Because I think N10 said before it's 0.5% of his health, so I assume it's 500. Because that would be 0.5%, I think. Would it be 1,000 at that point? Maths is hard. It's worth it. Did you get a big old flinch and stuff as well for Sagando to just continue doing tons of damage, right? Only 4 minutes left, and this quest is over. He repels, at least. Nice tactical decision there. That was actually really good. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it was cool to roll into the tail to not get hit by the fireball. It's very clever. Was intentional. There's the stomach break. So we got all of the head break and the stomach break. All 3 head breaks. Don't know if the wings are broken. They don't look like it. I also think it's just really hard to tell when his wings are broken though, so... Dragon 8 damage. It tries to connect it. It corrects you to Monster Hunter World if you type Monster Hunter Freebie Night. No, I meant what I searched for. Apparently it's 1,000 flat damage. That'd be 120 if it was out. Which is 0.5%. Yeah, that works out. Math-wise, good. Only 2 minutes left, I won't bother sharpening. I don't need to. And I got plenty of blue to use anyway. Was he firing that at me? Cheeky bug. How short range his Aurora is, man. That hit me, but it didn't hit Sagando somehow. No range on it at all. Damn it. Nice. No. The 120 is 5%, not 0.5. Math does not work out. Oh, the chip damage, she's flying again. It's a lot easier to do in this silver loss armor, huh, Sagando? It's a lot easier to do. Hey, Baguette. Welcome. You've had the dragon's toenail, basically. It's what it feels like. Practice from easier fights? Yeah. Previous fights makes it easier, for sure. Yeah, both of us are used to not being hit whatsoever. Because that's what we had to do, so... Uninstalled in Wild Hearts, even the people who brought it to play with you haven't really played it with you more than once. Or at all. Aww. That's a shame. That's a bummer. Did you finish it, Zao? I remember you were on chapter 4. You finally got the eye? Woo! You didn't? Ah, oh, damn it. That's a shame. Tiger and the Peacock. Oh yeah, those guys suck. They're really pretty, but they're rough to fight. They are really rough. It helps, it's worth it. I can't even remember what those guys are called. All I remember is Grit Dog. Grit Dog! That's like all I remember. Because I said it so many times. Dreadclaw? Hellbeak? Fumebeak? I remember some of them. They're coming back. Can't remember those ones though. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Don't do that quest, that's the wrong one. We don't need to fight Crimson again. We can just fight normal Fatalis, that's fine. Just the legendary Black Dragon. Legendary Pashota. That's what it feels like. Let's go. Moida time. Hopefully we do actually murder it here as well. That would be great. If this was actually the kill, that would be fantastic. 2 quests is pretty quick. Oh, we broke his wings as well. We actually full broke him in a single quest, Sagando. By we, I mean you. Because the only thing I did was the stomach. Still hits like hell when he does that though, huh? That's really harsh. Bonk, bonk. And a 1... No, 1, 2, 3. That was a repel. Now let's finish him off. Hopefully finish him off. But because he has so much health, we might repel him again. He just has that much health. I'm gonna shoot all of these because I came up here, goddammit. You're gonna stop me, you blizzard. Hi. But the Crimson Fatalis we did earlier, right, that took... We were on the 4th quest when we won. We went pretty quick into the 4th quest, but we repelled it 3 times before we killed it. So it's very possible we might not kill this one until the 3rd quest as well. It shouldn't take us long though, because we do have the track. holding out some hope. We got the full break. So maybe he dies. Hey, nice. So I'm trying to find out how much health he's got. And then compare it to, like, Silver Apollos. I'm pretty sure he's got 20k health. Yeah, so if this Fatalis here has 20,000 health, the Silver Raphalos we were farming has 5,600. And also probably has better hit zones, the Silver Raphalos. So it might take a few quests. These boys have a lot of hit points. Shengao Ren has 20k health, and that's a siege quest. He's flying over. I'm in position. I'm gonna wait for him to waddle his way over here. Oh, he didn't get close enough. I don't know if he could hit me from there. Not quite. Although I don't think he's aiming for me. Happy days. Kind of a shame that I didn't hit him before he landed there, because he got to do the flinch instead of falling over out the sky. He did the ground flinch. Just would have been nice to get the sky flinch to give Sagan a little bit more time to wail away. Dragonator does 1% health. Let's just assume that, right? Or if it did like 5% health or whatever it was. The drag does 5% health. We hit him with 3 of them. That's 20%. Well, for 4 of them, that's 20%. I can do math. And it took us 4 quests to kill him last time. Not 4 full quests, but 4 quests. So say we do about 30% of Crimson Fatalis' health requests. Yep. We might be able to kill him in 3. I don't think we'll do it in 2. Is there an Earth Elemental weapon in Monster Hunter? I don't believe so. Not in mainline Monster Hunter, anyway. If there is, it's not in a mainline game. I think there might be one in Monster Hunter Explore, which doesn't exist anymore. So it's kind of silly to even mention it, but... definitely not in mainline. His stomach's bleeding? Oh god. Hopefully, just fairly lightly. Not that you've been mauled horrifically. I think there's one in Frontier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not an Earth style in Frontier. Earth element. You have a Capcom game where there is an Earth elemental weapon? It's Hammer. Since Capcom had fun with the elements, was that you thought maybe there'd be an Earth one? It's fair. Oh, he's going over. No, the logic checks out, but I don't think so. I got killed by hitboxes there, by the way, when I died. It sucks to take a cart that early on when we've still got to fight him for another 20 minutes. 15 minutes at this point, but... I got hitboxed to death. Also sucks that I forgot my max potions, but hey. Oh, nice one. I bring the mega nutrients for some reason, so I'm fine. I'm not getting the charge off on this one. Let's try and hit the head at all. Nice. I'm just hoping if I hit the head eventually like that enough, I might get a head flinch. Or it helps Sagando get one. Just obliterated. Health-wise. It feels really weird to not have to dodge meteors. I got so used to it. Fighting against Crimson. And a 1, 2, 3, bonk. Need to heal, otherwise the the body slam, even if it doesn't hit me, may have a chance of killing me. Because that's how that works. Will I get to him in time? I will. And I actually hit him. I thought I was going to miss for a moment there. Oh, that hit you? I thought you were safe for that, for sure. Spit after me. Rude. Second bit of that pound missed. Unfortunately. Yup. There goes my health. Jeez. What game are you playing, Pudgy? It has earth elements and stuff. Too. Okay. I have heard of that. Sorry. I just can't contain how absolutely engaged and riveted I am by this fight. Yep. PS2 era? Damn. Okay. Nice. That's good stuff. It's just eating my stamina to try and sprint. Oh, he's actually flying over here. Oh, God. He's flying to Sagado, though, not to me. Backlog, yeah. You gotta get through all the other games first. Oh, that means we're on last feint now. Which is kind of scary. He really wants you dead. And he's still going, huh? There's no one down there, my man. You can stop. Thank God that hit. I thought I'd missed him. I might die because of this cutscene angle. Thankfully he didn't body slam twice in a row, otherwise I'd be dead. If he did a body slam followed by a charge on that second one, I might have just died instantly. No proof of a hero. That's it. You only get proof of hero during Lao Shen Lung. The most epic monster to fight. Did you get it for Shen Gurren? I don't think you do, right? Rise has quite a few difficult quests, Karadas. Even more with Sunbreak added in as well. To the mix. You haven't seen a difficult quest, or you haven't had difficulty with a quest? Those are different things. Because I would argue the base Rise quests, where it's in the Infernal Springs, and you have to fight like 3 different monsters, those are pretty difficult. Whether you find them difficult or not is an entirely different issue. Those quests are pretty mean. So that's kind of ridiculous. I would still argue those quests are still hard, even with that factored in, Karadas. It just, you might not find it difficult. Like, there is definitely difficulty in that game. You might just be too good for it, basically. Right? Triple monster quests are not difficult. Sorry, are not difficult. They're always tough, because you got, especially when there's 2 monsters in the arena at the same time. You get very little opportunity to heal. I disagree, but hey, that's up to you. I struggled in those Infernal Springs quests. Base Rise, I haven't really done a lot of the quests in Sunbreak, the late game ones, so I don't know how difficult they are. Komatsu was a nice little challenge, though. Just from lack of Sunbreak experience, you find Sunbreak harder than all of Gen 3 and 4. That's fair. That's entirely fair, right? Which weapons have I done yet? Sword and shield and gun lance, I guess, I think. I can't remember what I killed them with last time. You have to do the quest so many times to get a kill. I don't remember. This is the second time we're going to repel him in a row. And he might die on the next quest if we're lucky. He just has that much health. The damage carries over though, Lugia. It's not like the newer games where if you get a repel, you just reset the quest. Although I don't think that's ever a mechanic, actually. Switch weapons for fun. I switch weapons because Twitch chat asked me to. Basically. But yeah, I switch weapons for fun a little bit as well. There we go. Hopefully we'll do that next time, Sagano. Not the most fun to fight? Yup. And we still need to do Wave Fatalis as well, which is even worse. Genuinely the worst of the three. Don't make me look at that. It's so ugly. Oh no. I didn't give up the game, Lugia. We just postponed it. Right, we killed Crimson Fatalis. We are nearly done with that Fatalis, I think. Potions, Megas, Maxes. No, that's right. Cool. Now do Fatty and GU. Can't, it's G rank quest only. That is me done with Freedom Unite for now. We will be moving on over to Hell, GU for the remainder of the stream, the rest of the 4 hours. I'm just going to chuck the BRB screen up, go grab myself a drink and stuff like that. Yeah, here's the link to the Discord server. Speaking of Freedom Unite, since we'll be done with this game soon, there is a poll up to choose which one you would prefer to see out of Sunbreak and... Okay, well, now you're spamming me chat, Lugia. Out of Sunbreak and... Frontier. So, in the Discord server, you can have a little vote on which one you want to do. Or would like to see me playing, right? And also, there's a vote in there for what we play on the 12-hour stream as well. So, might be worth having a little look-see into. But I will chuck the BRB screen up for now. I'm going to, go to the loo, get a drink, all of that stuff, and load up G. So I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. See you in just a sec.